this gravity bringing me down. Gonna die. Can we stop this gravity? Gonna say goodbye. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, cool. You know it works like that. Okay. Me so long ago, made a wasting thinking to let go. I'm gone to saddle water you get in. Okay. Let's see. Hello everyone. For those who are coming in, I hope everyone's having an awesome day. YouTube has not came into the chat yet, so I can't see any of your comments right now. I think it's loading in, so I can hear it. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. I was supposed to be on like more than like probably 30 minutes ago or more, but I had something important to deal with, so that was very important. Okay, let's make the face like this. Good. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Let's zoom in a little more on that, so you guys can see. There we go. Hold on. It still hasn't brought you guys into the chat. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. Alright, anyway. Okay. Probably won't come in. Okay. Okay, the nose is about here. Like that. To a degree. And the face goes up like here. Yeah, but a pig face, huh? Hold on. Don't want the music to be too loud. Okay, there we go. That should be nice.
Stream Elements said Stream Elements bot running robot emoji. Learn how to customize the bot here.
Alright, sorry about that. Hello. Let's get this party on. I got 2 more days till my computer can be fixed, and I can get back to my students and answer whatever questions they had sitting for me on Discord or so. Finally get back to work.
The Marshall brothers said, I love your drawing. I'm planning to be an artist.
Oh, that's cool. But as like for a living or for like a hobby? Okay, this. And
The Marshall brothers said living.
Well, my recommendation on that is that if you're gonna be an artist for a living, I suggest have some set of skills just in case if it doesn't work out so well. Because it's not like it's I wouldn't say it's not possible, it's just really difficult. It's pretty difficult.
The Marshall brothers said okay.
Especially if you're doing it on your own and you don't have any like true connections and stuff like that. So I would always recommend have some other skills, like learn how to code, learn how to
Sans said hi.
like video edit or some other skill unrelated to just art alone. Because it's not for the faint of heart, I'm not gonna be honest with you. Never really planned to be an artist. That was never my plan when I first started doing this.
Pedro Salaman just followed.
I never planned to. It was just something that kinda happened. No. Let me see. I'll also get that open. Sans says hi. Hello, Sans. Can you say hi again just to make sure it reads out your comment? Just want to make sure over there on YouTube. I really would mind if you could just say hi one more time, or anyone on YouTube. If you say hello, it really would help. I want to make sure I can hear your comments, or at least read it on the stream. Because it tends to do a thing where it doesn't like telling me anything. I'm just wanting to make sure. Okay, here. Okay.
The Marshall brothers said I've been drawing since I was 2.
Sad thing about it is that being really good is not really good enough. Sometimes a lot of people think being really good at drawing is just good enough. That's not really that's probably like 25% of it. A lot of people get that confused a lot.
Roblox Gamer 90 said this drawing is really good. Arithmeticine said do.
I may redo it over again. I don't like how it looks. I can do a better job than this, but like it's just I can get the angle off a little bit. The eyes are a little weird, so I'm gonna erase this part. Okay, and then the placement of the eyes will be...
Finn 1212 asks, what are you drawing?
We are doing a drawing of Blaze the cat. Some sort of Sonic character.
The Marshall brothers said it's sick. Roblox Gamer 90 said I like it, but do whatever you want, it will turn out good. Thumbs up emoji.
Love the positivity. Okay, so put the eyes about here. Okay, put the mouth about. You know what? I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it. The head is way too. I'm gonna redo the whole thing. Just to be clear, because it's gonna be really difficult to have that with the composition look correct, like I did with Shadow and Silver. Okay, so let's put this back like this. Okay, and is everyone saying hi on YouTube? Yeah, people are talking on YouTube. Sick. It's sick. I like it, but what do we do? Okay, no, it is working. It is working on YouTube. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should rejoin that out of the way, because it doesn't matter how many people I see come in. It's So the ones that interact is more important. Hold on 1 second. Show
Esteban
badges.
Quiroga said Debuja Unit Tortilla.
Let me see. Platform user. Just timestamps. Let me see. Show the user's platform. Yeah, take that away. Don't want to see that. Constantly seeing that is just, it just makes it hard to read anything. Ding? I hear that ding. That ding will sound.
Roblox Gamer 90 said, well, it still looked good.
Thank you. I'm gonna clean that up and make it look better.
Bella said, yeah, a bag.
Okay, so the head. I'm gonna. What's that? Yeah, you're back. Yay! Yeah, I'm back. Curve it like this. Like that. Okay. And then the face, the nose is gonna. Like that.
The Marshall brothers said, I though it was Sonic.
Let me see. Put the about here. Like that. Like that. Okay, cool. Now what
The
we
Marshall
need to
brothers
do.
said, I thought it was Sonic.
No.
Travis Vanderlaan said, don't do it.
Huh. The nose is about here. Down. A little bit more curve here, so you can see the eye. It's connected like that.
The Marshall brothers said, when did you start drawing?
When I was 6. 6 years old.
Dot. Cyclone emoji. S-T-I-C-K-Y. Cyclone emoji. Just followed.
You can follow. Okay. Now the mouth is a little too. I'm gonna put it a little more.
The Marshall brothers said,
Let's see here. Okay, like about here, and then the mouth will be. The nose is a little bit too wide. We need to curve it alongside them. Now, this part kind of like about there, I would say. Okay, now this part is too thick. Thin this part.
Travis Vanderlaan said he just wants your chili dogs.
Chili dog. Chili dog. Okay, now what we're gonna do is put the dot about there. No. Make it too wide. Gotta make it more.
The Marshall brothers said, do you practice drawing?
Yes, I teach it. Okay, there we go.
Roblox Gamer 90 said you deserve a sub.
Thank you. Hope so. Okay. Here's about here.
caster.labs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_score format.tts.rich_message. Edson Moises said hello bro, I'm from Brazil flag emoji. Collision emoji, crash out _exid WSP.
Hello. Okay, this part has to be more curved like this. Hello from Brazil. Okay. Now, this part needs to be not so football headish. It needs to be more wide. Get more volume. And it's kind of like an onion. And this part will be about here. Okay. And then now I'll make everything look perfect once I get the overall concept down. I never worry about accuracy right away. I worry about getting the concept and what I'm trying to convey to the audience first. I think that's more important than worrying about it being perfect on the very first try right away.
Josh just followed.
Thank you for the follow. There we go. Now the mouth. I think it's a little too wide. Adjust everything to be correct. The mouth is about wide but not too wide. And then the part here needs to be so erase this part. Right. Now the eyes are too wide back. Now the eyes needs to be fixed. It's too wide, so we're going to fix that. Now we're doing adjustments and putting everything where they're supposed to be. Let's have a game plan first. Alright, then this part is going to be just almost like there. Okay. Your eyes are looking about here. Okay, and then that's about here. Cool, cool. But this part is always so frustrating. So what's the mouth part that always gets me? Because it's never like, it's never perfect enough. Like that. No. Good. And then this part here. Okay. does this thing like it's gonna be like a diamond. So erase this middle part. Okay. Again, we're going to put it about here. And then that and there.
Roblox Gamer 90 said I subbed and liked the stream. Heart emoji.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. The mouth is about here.
Josh said it looks great.
It's more of other places that needs to be adjusted and aligned up with each other. It's all about the proportions at this point now. Now the ears needs to be a little more that. There we go. Now we're gonna push this back. Now this part here needs to be cleaned up because the head, the ears are too far back. So we're gonna fix that part. Huh. Okay. Now the ear.
Ryuka Samurai said good afternoon everyone.
Hello, Bri. How are you?
J09_V. DZ said hey.
That's good. Okay. Now we're going to push this part here, this hair part, erase it because it's way too far, because if we're having the head turn, we're not supposed to see the other side so clearly. If anything, we're supposed to see it at an angle. Okay. Now the cheek, I think is a little... Okay, I'm gonna put it by down out here.
Anil Patel said how are you doing?
I'm doing well. Just doing my thing. I'm doing well. Okay, now this is where all of this will be adjusted to.
Anil Patel said how long have you been drawing?
Since I was 6. Since I've been 6.
Anil Patil said nice.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is. Oh, it's a. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay. I'll redo that. I didn't even see that. Okay. Now, this is.
Pootie's lover said, could I make you a song request?
Nope, you gotta be a student to do that.
Sans just followed.
Can't make song requests unless it's your student. Or a channel member. Oh, here. I think it's mainly the nose, the nostril. Okay. Now this here needs to be this ear needs to be more downwards. And it has to be more like kind of like a weird angle. It's kind of like that, and then put this here. Cool, and then put the head. And then cut this off here. She has a. It's kind of coming from an angle. Oops, no, that looks weird. That looks really weird.
Emerald Artist said my favorite Sonic character. Fire emoji.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Adjusting, fixing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid was the okay, look right here.
Gaming Coldy Madara said hello.
Hello.
Bella said my favorite artist.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How goes it? Hello, 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 hello. Okay. I think.
3U Bell said you that's actually a fire drawing.
Yeah, it's pretty okay. Put up. Yes. But thank you, I appreciate it. Okay.
Shadow Hepsipig said Blaze is coming along great. Good work so far.
Yeah, we have to
3U
make some
asked, what you
adjustments.
listening to?
Oh, this is just copy free music from YouTube. I'm not really familiar with this artist at all. Oh, fix this part here. Is it playing again? Why would it play again? Is there two versions of the same song? The hell? The fuck? It's weird. I don't know how to fix that properly. Nation. Down. We don't do that. Okay. All right. I think this looks pretty decent. I don't think I need to push any more on it. Reach me.
Z4567 said best girl.
Question for those who are Sonic fans: is Blaze a love interest to Silver or no? Are they just platonic friends? I'm not very familiar with this character too much, other than the 06 version of the video game back in 06. Didn't really flesh out this character very much in the video game Sonic from the 06 version for 360. I think it was also for PlayStation 3 at the time, but I think that was exclusive for Xbox for a time when it came to PlayStation.
Achromatic said me as a non-Sonic fan but grew up with Sonic. Blaze is my love interest / JKJKJK.
Gotcha.
Z4567 said yeah, her best stuff was on DS.
So she's not a love interest to Silver. They're just friends? Reach me. I'm gonna put some lines, some ellipse lines over here to give it more 3D space. Some shading here.
Z4567 said pretty much Lamau TBF, she had more going on with Sonic in her first 2 games.
Oh, for real? Okay. Because the only introduction for me when it came to Blaze was 06, and I think she was on the DS. I think it was Sonic DX or something. I don't know, my one friend used to play that on the, I think it was the Game Boy. I don't know, was it PSP or was it SP? I think it was the SP, Game Boy SP.
Ryuga Samurai said Sonic Rush.
Sonic Rush, there we go. I think that was for the DS. Shit, I think I fucked up here. Okay. The eyes are a little bit too bothersome. No, they're too rounded. So I'm gonna clean it up completely, get rid of the eyes, and fix that part, because it was just too dark. So I need to make this more. That's it. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. And then clean this here. There we go. Alright, I think she's done. I think she's good. I think she's good. A little bit too much shading, to be honest. But okay. Let's go to the next one. It pretty much would do that. Okay, let me see.
Jabari, I said yo.
Yo, what's good? Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Oh, I fucked up here because I made the head too tiny. What can I do? I made the head. Okay.
Raphael said 100 points emoji, 100 points emoji, fire emoji.
Thank you. Thank you.
Raphael said no problem, beaming face with smiling eyes emoji.
Alright, so let's see what we do. Pull this face here. Okay. Trust the process, even if it feels like we're not getting anywhere, or feel like we're running into a strange wall. Break through the wall. Keep chipping at the wall, because you'll eventually mold it to what you want it to be. So if you start off and you feel like the drawing's not going nowhere, don't give up. Either start over or just keep going. But if you feel like it's not getting to where, just start over. You want to lost some time, but it better not waste more time. I would just keep going. Trust the process. It may look all wiggly and squiggly and weird. Doesn't even look like the character, but a little bit of adjustment, you can make it work. Just a little bit of adjustment, and then you'll find some amazing things about yourself. Trust yourself. Okay, let's see. So you put one eye up, and then one eye down here. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh. Okay. In most cases, it won't look like the character right away. And I think that's the problem. I think a lot of us try to make the character exactly how it is from the very jump, especially if we're still learning. And then we feel like less of an artist when it doesn't look exactly like the character right away at the very beginning. And that's a big thing you should not do to yourself. Because at first this was not looking like Blaze at once. But once I made the adjustments and got the concept down, I was able to make it more look like what she was supposed to look like. I wouldn't say it's 100% look like Blaze, but you can say like, okay, I can see who that is. You can make out who you're looking at. Wow, this is a horrible eraser. Okay. Now, see how the mouth is too elongated? We need to chubby that up. There we go. I chubbied up the face a little bit, but we'll fix everything and I will make it look like Blaze. Trust your teacher, he knows what he's doing. Enough experience to know everything will be just fine. Okay. Now the nose here looks more like a fox, so we need to change the nose placement, the type of nose we're dealing with here. Because it looks too much like a fox, I'm going to push it a little bit more back. And curve it like this. Bri, can you say hello real quick? I don't know if the thing went out. Okay, like that. Okay, that's good. Now I'm going to put this gears behind. Okay, go. Not that big of a nose. Push that down more. Okay. Phew. Sonic Rush. Okay, just make sure everyone's. Oops. Should not have that soul. Okay. Yeah. So it's my curve and then okay.
Tested Cause asks, can you draw them inflated?
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, now we're gonna. Okay. Now this is.
Parthagro will ask, are we humans ready for aliens?
I'm pretty sure we're not.
Mono Slash said hello everyone.
Hello, Mono. How are you?
Parthagro will ask, are aliens among us?
If they are, what does it matter?
Mono Slash said hi hi. Path Agrawal asks, are aliens watching US? Mono Slash asks, and you?
And if they were, what does that matter?
Mono Slash said, I'm fine.
That's good. It's good to hear that. How's the education going?
Mono Slash said, how are you?
Doing well, just trying to get this drawing out of the way. Now this
Path Agrawal said at Nightbot, thanks, I didn't knew sending caps was a crime. Mono Slash said, I don't have any Fs right now.
Oh, that's good.
co.caster.labs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich
Thank you, Roxy.
message
Appreciate it.
attachment. Mono Slash said, I have a physics test tomorrow.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Physics. Physics test. All to be an electrician? Like, is that really needed to be an electrician? Physics? Is that really needed? Isn't it about copper wire and all that stuff and knowing how to not put certain wires together or be very cautious on when pressing certain buttons and stuff? And rerouting energy and stuff? Why do you need to know all that physics shit? Is that really needed?
Mono Slash said, I have only 2 years out of 4.
Okay.
Vera Taran said, so look Nage Splage. Mono Slash said, I don't know.
Is that really relative? I would ask.
Mono Slash said, apparently I do.
I would ask that question. Is that really?
Vera Taran said, oh cool.
I would be wondering that. Like, do I really need to know that shit?
Karma Chameleon said, maybe for how much power a machine should use to lift or how fast a meter should spin.
For electric, I don't know. I guess, but I don't know. It's weird.
Mono Slash said, yes, but I'm electrical engineer. Mono Slash said, that's different than normal electrical program. Mono Slash said, then. Bright Roclo said at mono/hi mono. HRT said cooking with the Sonic fan art.
Yeah, I guess so.
HRT said keep it up.
Thank you.
Karma Chameleon said hi Bri. Bright Roclo said at Karma Chameleon hi Mike. Mono/ said at Bright Roclo's hi Bri, how are you? Mono/ said at Karma Chameleon hi Mike. Vera Turan said trophy yellow smiling. co.caster.labs.caffeinated.app.docs.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message. Bright Roclo said at mono/ the season finale of ReZero is Wednesday pensive face emoji.
I need to catch up on ReZero. Oh shit.
Mono/ said at Bright Roclo's I know, at least Biko is back. Bright Roclo said at mono/ I.
What are you doing, Mike? How are you doing, Mike? I never really get to ask you what you're doing. Hope you're doing well. Or keeping yourself busy over there. I don't really get to ask you what's going on with you. Sorry about that.
Mono/ said at Bright Roclo's her comeback was legendary. I can't wait to see her fight. Vera Turan said so cool.
Thank you. Everything black, everything black eyes. Everything all black. Everything all black. My mouth is a little bit weird.
Bright Roclo said at mono/ I wonder if they're going to actually win or they'll leave before winning. Karma Chameleon said cleaning the house thinking of making tostadas today.
Tostadas! Yeah, Mike is our, he's the Sanji of our crew. He likes to cook. He likes cooking. He likes to cook.
Bright Roclo said at Karma Chameleon delicious.
He's very knowledgeable in cooking. He knows a lot about cooking. He likes dishes and shit like that. Way better. I know he can probably outcook me a lot. Whenever I have a cooking question, I can always go to Mike. Or anything. Actually, Mike is pretty knowledgeable in a lot of things. He knows a lot of random things and relevant things at the same time. And he researches sometimes. He'll put the effort to do it.
Mono/ said at Bright Roclo's I think they will leave.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I see why it doesn't. Okay. Okay, I gotta fix that.
Mono/ said I bet you they will leave us on a cliffhanger.
Baby, whole again.
Bright Roclo said at mono/ show definitely lol. Monoslash said I'm also excited for Chainsaw Man movie.
Chainsaw Man. Let's go. I'm surprised they never made a Ben 10 live action movie. I know they made a live action show a few times. I'm surprised that they never made an actual movie yet.
Karma Chameleon said also been looking into Canva, working on improving typing and playing Phasmophobia.
Good.
Monoslash said they had.
Soon we'll be jumping on repo very, very soon. As soon as I get this computer fixed by the 26th. And I don't know why. In the midnight sky. What you meant. Did you hold again?
Monoslash said they have teach.
See? They had? Oh, I had? What? What did I say? I said something. Sorry, I lost my train of thought while I was talking.
Monoslash said Ben 10 live action.
Oh, yeah. No, like a movie, not a TV movie. Yeah. You know how they treat TV movies differently compared to like regular movies. TV movies are like a lower budget, like a CW or something.
Monoslash said oh okay.
Yeah. That's where they never made a live action one in the 2010s when it was popular at the time. Like Avatar got his own live action.
Monoslash said I would love to see anime version of it.
Yeah, that will go hard. I have a weird feeling that the Asians will do a better job writing and fleshing out Ben compared to us. For some odd reason, I have that feeling.
Monoslash said I have to rewatch the Og series.
You see, I've never been a fan of Ben 10, to be honest. I just kind of saw it as there as a kid. Like, it's just there, like something to watch, but I never really got into it in the sense of, like, I didn't see I saw the appeal, I get it, but, like, it just never, like, spoke to me like anime did, or other shows. It was just, like, a show, how I kind of look like Generator Rex. Kind of just saw it as, like, a Western show, and that's it, nothing more.
Monoslash said really? It was my favorite cartoon.
For me, it's because at the time, when Ben 10 was airing, it was around the time where Naruto was in like its 5th or 4th season. I think it was in his 4th season. I think he was leaving his 3rd season, going to his 4th season, and then that's around the time CN Real started like... Now CN Real came in like about a year or two later, after Ben 10, if I remember right.
Monoslash said well I would recommend you to watch it. Right Roclo said I liked the Generator Rex theme.
I don't remember the theme song, but I do remember watching the show, and I felt like it was like
Brighter Close said same.
the problem for me was when I was watching Generator X, I just thought it was in like it was part of Ben 10, but I came to realize that I think Ben 10 and Generator X are two different parallel universes to each other or something. So I think they're both parallel universes to each other, but they're in the same universe at the same time, or something like that. Because I think they did a team up once. And I think they also did a team up with the Secret Saturdays. And apparently, I remember right, I think we did that reaction. I think Generator X, Ben 10.
Monoslash said I never watched the Generator Rex. TV programs here don't have a lot of cartoons from America.
Ah, okay. And I think it was Generator X, Ben 10, Secret Saturdays, and also I think Symbiotic Titan all shared the same cinematic universe or some shit. I guess Cartoon Network had something in the works that they wanted all of them to be like do a team up thing, but it never really came to fruition because of toy sales didn't go so well, especially with Generator X, something Titan, I forgot. Symbiotic Titan, there we go.
Monoslash said even Ben 10, I had dubbed DVD version of it.
Yeah.
Karma Chameleon said I'm still mad they cancelled Megas XLR. I would have bought a Megas model kit if they made one.
Yeah, bro.
Beanbag said hi teach.
That show was on.
Random Fox said
That
cheese
show
and
is still
chicken.
funny. Like, it's still oddly funny to this day. Like, I remember I was watching an episode no more than like a month ago of YouTube.
Monoslash said at Beanbag hello Bean.
Hello.
co.caster.labs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Beanbag said at Monoslash hi Mono. Bright Roclos said at Beanbag hi Bean.
Oh, Bean. What you doing, hon?
Karma Chameleon said Motordam autocorrect. Karma Chameleon said hi Bean. Karma Chameleon said hi Mono. co.caster.labs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Random Fox said Blaze the cat. Beanbag said hi Mike. Beanbag said hi Bri. Monoslash said hello.
I might change this position. I don't really like the position on this one. I might do a front facing one. So
co.caster.labs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
I'm gonna change the
Beanbag said
positioning.
at Karma Chameleon you are Mike right?
Yeah,
Gotta
that's
let
Mike.
Teach know to give you mod powers.
Yeah, that's Mike. Oh wait, he doesn't have mod powers, right? I'm sorry, I never gave it to him, right? Can you get to him or no? Let me check. I didn't even remember that. I gotta get mod powers.
Beanbag said nope. 3.
Okay, I'll do it. I forgot. I thought he had them.
Bright Roclos said only you can.
There you go. There you go. You got mod powers. There you go. Mike, I'm sorry about that, dude. I thought you had it.
Monoslash said also that's Mike from the server.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Mike. I apologize. I thought I did get them. I thought you already had one. I thought you said you had TikTok, but you just never used it because of shit.
Beanbag said at mono/no mic's been around for a while.
Yeah, he's been on for a good while actually. Just never on TikTok. So maybe on YouTube. I think I met Mike back in, I think it was like late 2018 or 2019. It was through Instagram, I believe. I'm pretty sure I found him on Instagram.
Mrs. Tresvant just followed.
I think a little before I started like posting on TikTok. Oh my God, you are the devil. Okay, let's do this position instead. I didn't like how that was coming out, so I'm gonna. Like that.
Karma Chameleon said, nah, it's all good. Never had TikTok till 3 or 4 days ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I like how you drew and taught.
Yeah. Sometimes I think the way I teach is not good enough. I think I gotta do better at communicating to my audience better when it comes to teaching. That's why that was the whole point why we changed the schedule. The schedule is kind of back to what it is for a temporary moment because
Mono/ said at Beanbag, okay, I'm not that active on the server.
Bean. Ich Bean. How's the little one and what is he doing? Is he sleeping? Little one. Where's your baby? Where's your baby? Okay, put about here. There we go. I like this position. This is a better pose. Oh, head pose, I mean. It's a lot more dynamic than what I was doing before. It was like kind of too basic with the other one. Okay, like that. Like that. And then what we'll do is put a up here.
Mono/ said, okay, I have to go now.
Okay, Mono, do your thing, bro. Be safe and keep doing whatever you're doing. Get you in a better place in life. Keep doing your education as best as you can.
Beanbag said, bye, Mono.
Hey, Mono. Oh!
Roclo said at Mono/
I would like to say something. I forgot to tell you guys on YouTube.
Karma Chameleon said, bye, Mono, be safe.
I changed a bunch of stuff on YouTube. So if you... okay, so I know that a lot of you keep asking me to do like requests and stuff. But I noticed that no one really goes to the descriptions. I updated the descriptions for now on for future live streams. So if you want to use the descriptions to find like how to donate or how to get a commission or look at the commission menu, if you don't want to use it, I updated them to put them down there. But like if you don't want to scroll down for whatever reason, I already put a command for those who want to use a command. So if you want to say, like for instance, you want to see the menu for a request, you can just put !menu and it should pop up for you. So if you're on YouTube, this is only for YouTubers, for YouTube users. So if you want to check the menu, you can type in !menu and it'll pop up and you'll get the link and you can go check the menu if you like, if you want to purchase. If you want to donate, you can put in !support. If you want all my social media.
304103068703 said people here in Brentwood admire your work. You're very talented.
Thank you. I appreciate it. If you want to get my social media or you want to check out my other stuff like my TikTok, YouTube, you can just say !Artextric. But if you want something specific without getting the link tree, you can say !TikTok, !Twitch, !X, whatever. I made them very simple so you guys can access them anytime on YouTube. It will not work on TikTok, so if you try to use it, it's not going to work. I have nothing programmed to the TikTok account because TikFanity's being a total douche. So yeah, I can't use TikFanity till they fix whatever the hell's plaguing that. So I have to stop using it because I'm not gonna pay for something that's not working. So till they get that fixed. So if you want to access any of my social media, you can just literally type in TikTok, Dono or support or whatever. Or you want to
The Marshall brothers said him back.
So if you're wondering that, you can do that instead. I will have to send my mods the documentation so they know what works and what's not. I have to do that later on today or so. So if you want to check them out, you can. It was a last second thing I did today, so it's not like I had that planned out to explain. I just kind of did. That's why it took me forever to get on.
Whip from KW said hi.
Hello. Hello, hello.
The Marshall brothers said him back.
Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, mouth is too low. Oh, too low. Whoa.
Glass.789 said Artex.
Oh, also, if you want to become a student on YouTube, you can literally type in !edu, and then you'll get the Buy Me a Coffee link, so you don't have to go look for it. So if you want to be a student, just type in !edu on YouTube.
Said I got mango juice.
Mango juice. Okay, now you need to.
Glass.789 said I gotta figure out how to put my money in my phone first.
That's right. Hey, Wit. You said hello. I didn't see your hello till I just looked up. Okay. Now I think this is too much of a gap, and that's where the problem's coming in. So I need to erase this. Okay. Like this one, and then. Yeah, it's too much of a gap here. Erase this part. Okay. I love everything. Around the room, so bright, but that's alright. Okay. Now the eyes needs to be fixed. believe. There's something that is.
Glass.789 asks, it's $5, right?
What's $5? My menu? No, you have to go. It's much higher than that. You gotta go into the I don't know. You gotta go check. You're on TikTok. You have to go to the link in bio. Since you guys can't use commands. Okay, now I think we're in a good place with this. I just need to refine it now. Like I did with the other two.
Asks what commands.
There are commands that are there for YouTubers, for people on the YouTube platform. So if you want to purchase or you want to check the menu, you can say !menu, or you can, if you want to be a student, you can say !edu. You can say for, I don't know, like my Twitter. You can put
said menu.
Like, let me see if that works. Does it do anything?
Nightbot said
there we go.
request / commission menu.
See? There we go. Yeah, it actually works. Should have tested that out before I even said anything. But it works, so that's a win.
Flynn Vassant said yep.
Count sheep. There you go. So if you want like my Twitter, you can say !X. You can say Twitter, TikTok.
Flynn Vassant said you're welcome.
Thank you. You can put ! for...
Flynn Vassant said rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
If you want to put like you want to support or want a donation, or you want to... Whether there's a donation, you can do a donation in the EDU section, or you can do a donation in the Cash App section. And to do that, you can just put in X. You can put !EDU.
Nightbot said https://x.com/Artextric. Flynn Vassant said donate. Stream Elements said you can tip to Artextric.
Oh no, not donate. It'll be like support. I took away the donate because I don't like the word too much. I put the word support instead.
Flynn Vassant said ban.
I don't know about that one. I just added new stuff today, but I didn't do anything with that. Nice. Alright. Clean her up.
Flynn Vassant said down.
So here.
Flynn Vassant said I can't ban myself.
I don't think you can.
Flynn Vassant said actually I can. By doing something that warrants being banned by a mod or you. Aiden said bro like Coterie Inc. Flynn Vassant said I don't plan on that though.
Okay. I wouldn't plan on that either. Oh, I forgot her hair. It goes back here. Oh wait, that wouldn't be on really, like, okay, I just realized. Okay. Hmm. By my side, I can't survive.
Flynn Vassant said, I do find it funny though that I got banned on someone else's live just for asking a few questions about something they were talking about. Probably because they were political in nature.
What was it that was you was asking? What was the topic of the situation? Got me curious to know. Still deep I bleed. Someone clipped my wings. See the ground catching up this vanity, bringing me down. Bring the game from me so long ago. Wasting thinking to let suicidal thoughts make you happen. I can see the cry to make up this unity, bringing me down. We say goodbye.
Karma Chameleon said at Murph_dog
I have it's $5 right now. Okay. Okay. At this point, I'm actually done drawing Blaze. So let's see where she looks. There she looks. That's okay. Could be better, but I think we did okay job. I think. Okay. Blaze is done. Now let's go with some funner stuff.
Cut of meat emoji, left facing fist emoji, said hello, it looks really good.
Thank you.
Flynn Vassance said I can't say.
So let's see.
Flynn Vassance said unless I tell you in DM.
On what? Let's find something.
Cut of meat emoji, left facing fist emoji, said how's your day?
Pretty good. Could be better.
Flynn Vassance said bot timed me out for what I tried to say.
What was you trying to say? Oh, the thing that from the dude?
Cut of meat emoji, left facing fist emoji, said that's great.
Let's see if we can get this.
Flynn Vassance said yes.
Try your best to walk around it as best you can.
The Marshall brothers said can I see your last drawing?
Hold on. Sorry guys, let me turn this so you guys can see.
Flynn Vassance said why he said anyone on the right are a specific kind of extremist, is what I asked him.
Oh, okay. What? Anyone on the right? All right. Just left this talking points. They can never stay in the middle. Anyone who's right is extreme by default, so I know how that goes. Someone asked to see the last thing I drew. It was technically Blaze from Sonic. So that's pretty much what I drew today.
Cam Trev said song. The Marshall Brothers said that is so good.
Thank you. Okay. Let's get out of the way.
Cam Trev said I'm back.
This music I go changing a bit. Give me a second.
Flynn Vassance said I had to think about it to come up with that. There's not a lot of words I could use. I have a feeling that you know what I meant.
Yeah. I have a feeling. You can just send it to me in
Cam Trev
Discord.
sent
I'll
me
read
a
it.
drawing.
I don't know yet. No, we'll see. I'm just trying to get this pose in correct place.
Cam Trev said real.
This music is gonna piss me off. Hold on. I don't know why they put this in my shit. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Ryuka Samurai said this Halloween town music lol.
Most generic sounding one, to be honest. Okay. What about here?
_7b3_ said are you using a reference?
Yes. At this moment I am, at this time. This time I am. I feel like using my brain like I did for Blaze. It's exhausting.
Sandman said the ears are giving Dobby. Flynn Vassens said now I don't know why I was timed out.
No. Okay.
Sandman said very well done on the anatomy. Flynn Vassens said just said I DM'd you. Don't read it.
Okay. I'll look in a second.
Flynn Vassens said not on the stream anyway. Not trying to bring politics here.
Yeah, I get it. I'll read it in a second.
Sandman said quite the big cranium. Flynn Vassens said it's a cartoon character. It's going to have a big head usually.
Okay. Oh, it's on Discord. Fuck, I gotta go check that out. Hold on. Let me check this real quick.
Sandman asks, is this a Splatoon character?
Correct. Correct. No, fucking hold on. Bro, what the fuck? I'm not okay. I hate this.
USA Bayern 33 just followed.
I hate this computer.
Sandman said it's very well done. I like the eyes a lot.
I'll fix it up a little bit. Hold on. Oh my god. You know what? This will do.
Flynn Vassens said I'm trying to figure out who it is. I'm guessing one of the singer girls.
I'm not really sure which one is it because I'm not too familiar with Splatoon like that. I just found the artwork look nice. Oh god, I gotta do a pin.
Sandman said I don't know anything about Splatoon or its characters.
No, I don't know anything about them either. I'll have to read your thing in a second. I'm gonna do a bunch of BS just to read it. Hold on. Hair's going like think this is just a squidling. I think that's what they call them, squidlings. I don't think it's a particular character.
Hoshi Genki said splat. Sandman said cool. Flynn Vassant said I just know it's got some singers. I only remember one of the pair's name. Maria is one of the 4 singers.
Ah. Okay, let me fix the eyes now.
Whip from KW said I am making random toilet art. This way it feels less depressing and odious.
Hold on. Oh, no. With the mouth. What about here? No. Take away the mouth. Just keep the mouth away. For now.
Flynn Vassant said Callie and Marie.
What their names?
Flynn Vassant said that's one pair.
Let me see if I can. Let me see. Ooh. Whoa. Hold on. I got you, guys. I got you. Okay, there you go. And then. Is it. I think it's. Like that. And then what we'll do is. I gotta turn this off. There we go. Make it more straight. Go, and then we can bend this down like this. There we go, so you can see it much more clear.
Flynn Vassant said don't do the DM.
Alright. I can't get into it right now anyway.
Flynn Vassant said show.
I can't get in it right now.
Flynn Vassant asks why toilet art.
Okay, there we go.
Flynn Vassens asks, are you making the next Skibidi toilet? Ryuga Samurai asks what?
Something about someone making some type of toilet artwork or something. I think it has to do with that brain rot thing or whatever it's called, Skippy Toilet or whatever the hell. I think.
Flynn Vassens said, talking about the one guy's comment above. Whip from KW said, I have a new temporary house, want to decorate that space a bit. Flynn Vassens said, Whip from KW. Whip from KW said, haha, def not. Flynn Vassens said, okay, just making sure. Whip from KW said, no art for in the toilet room. Flynn Vassens asks, Spry, have you not seen Skibidi toilet? Ryuga Samurai said, I seen it unfortunately. Flynn Vassens asks, better yet, have you seen it, Artextric?
No, not really. I just know that song. I think that's what you're referring to, but I don't know anything about that shit. Actually, push this up more.
Flynn Vassens said, no, it's a whole series of mini movies in Source Filmmaker.
Yeah, I have no idea. Okay.
Whip from KW said, cozy pooping. Little 8-bit Litty said Persona 6 or GTA 6.
I've never played Persona, so just pick GTA 6.
Flynn Vassant said, man, I wish I had the money that Snake does in Metal Gear 5. I'd have a good million some dollars.
Mm. Nation.
Flynn Vassant said, bet you wouldn't mind the 2 Artextric.
What, the money? Yeah, I don't think anyone would mind getting millions of dollars. Change their lives and don't have to do shit like this. Reach me. Fuck? Oh. What the fuck did I just press?
Amanda McManus said hello.
Hello. The fuck? Hold on. What the fuck is this? No. Bro, stop. What the fuck?
Amanda McManus said, how's the stream going?
What the fuck? Alright. It just kind of pissed me off because it's trying to pull bullshit on me.
Kane Anime Gamer just followed.
Okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Bri, can you do me a favor? Can you put like, yeah, can you do me a favor? Can you put like exclamation mark poll on YouTube if you're on YouTube? Just want to see something.
Ryuga Samurai said, pull.
Okay.
Flynn Vassant said, pull.
It only works for mods, I believe. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Nightbot said at Ryuga Samurai, greater than invalid parameter specified. Possible parameters, new/results. Flynn Vassant said nope.
It works only for Rye. Okay. Invalid parameter is specified. Possible parameters, new results. Okay, I have to program that later for you, Bri. So whenever I say do a poll, you can do it. Or for Mike or whoever's on the YouTube.
Ryuga Samurai said gotcha.
Yeah. Use that for future videos so we can get people interacting.
Amanda McManus said I'm playing Cookie Clicker so I won't talk a lot. 3.
Cookie clicker.
Flynn
I really
Vassell
don't see
said
the
dang,
point.
I'm not special enough to do polls. Loudly crying face emoji,
Sorry,
beaming
bro.
squinting face emoji.
Sorry. Prize a special case. Okay. You know what you're gonna do, guys? I'm gonna restart the stream so we can bring more people in. Because once they see this, they're gonna lose their minds. So I'm going to restart the stream on TikTok, and I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I gotta run to the bathroom, and then and I won't be gone like last time because I have to go deal with something. But I'll be right back.
Ryuga Samurai said okay.
Right back, TikTok. Give me about like 30 minutes to a minute. Yeah, only 4 followers. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We need more than that. We need to pull in a lot more people. I'll be right back, guys. Go run to the bathroom. Okay. Alright.
Flynn Vassance said he back.
I'm back. Okay. Let's get this.
Flynn Vassance asks, oh boy, what prop?
It's just salsa water. Okay. Okay, let's get this out of the way.
Undon Convertido Renata, paintbrush emoji, artist palette emoji, said you draw very well, friend smile.
I do, I try my best. I try my best.
Holt said buenas buenas.
Hello, hello. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is put some
Holt said,
like this. Okay, something.
Holt said you do draw XD.
See my No, I can't read that. Who do you draw XD? Some random squiddling.
Holt said Splatoon 0.
Okay, here. Okay, and then put curve like this.
Holt said your sketch looks amazing. Keep it up, smile.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, that. Let me put some shading here.
Undon Convertido Renata, paintbrush emoji, artist palette emoji, said you are very good at drawing smile.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna change the placement of the hair a little bit. Now it's supposed to be a ponytail back here, so I'm gonna try and see if I can fit this back here. And then fuck.
Erin Axi said there's the teach lol.
Hello, Ari. Hi, Ari. How you doing, hon? Hope you're doing okay. Okay.
Erin Axi said hello, how is you?
So I am doing well, hon.
Holt said well, I'm leaving, but you really draw great.
Thank you.
Karma Chameleon said hi Erin. Holt said bye.
Laters. Now I gotta fix the hands because the hands are kind of hard to
Undon
distinguish.
Convertido Renata, paintbrush emoji, artist palette emoji, asks what character are you drawing?
I'm just drawing a
Erin
random
Axi
squiddling, I
said
believe.
Karma Chameleon Ellie Mike smiling
not too
face
familiar
with
with the
open
show,
hands emoji,
with the
smiling
game too
face
much.
with open hands emoji.
I'm familiar with the game,
Karma
but I'm not familiar with the
Chameleon
game. Never
said
played it.
might be safe out there.
Never played the game. Not familiar with the characters, but I always did enjoy
Abe just followed.
its art style to a degree. Oops, there we go. Let me fix this up so we can distinguish what the hell we're looking at, because I know it's kind
Karma
of hard to read.
Chameleon said at Tilda Lady and Mushy hi.
Hello.
Erin Axi said draw me as ketchup and you as mustard or mayo lol.
Ketchup. Mustard. I dream that you was ketchup. They usually mayonnaise my dreams. Who thinks that? I drew that you was food
said
once.
not sure who it is.
You was
Most squidlings look very similar.
Your head was a
Sonic
piece of
asks, I want
mustard.
your opinion. I'm using Heaven's Rod, but I want to get Tempest. Do you think I should? Erin Ikes, I said face with tears of joy emoji.
You eat mustard in my dreams. I mean mayonnaise in my dreams. What do you think is that? You just look at it like, are you serious? I want your opinion. I'm using Heaven's Rod, but I want to get Tempest. Do you? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. That sounds like something from a video game. Most likely. Maybe an RPG or something. Or JRPG. Tempest Wing. Or Tempest Heaven. Or Tempest or whatever the fuck. I don't know what you're referring to. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's see. Like that. Distinguishing any
Undon
confusing parts here.
Convertido Enata. Paintbrush emoji. Artist palette emoji. Said new subscriber smile.
Curious what that question was about anyway. There we go. Put this here. Let's see. Ari, does your boyfriend draw by any chance? I always wondered that. I was meaning to ask you that, but I keep forgetting. It just literally popped in my brain. Okay. Let's get that finger. There we go. And then we have the other fingers like that, so we can tell what's going on with this hand. And then we'll erase and clean up what we need and what we don't need. This is behind the hips, so I need to erase most of this here. Alright.
Flynn Vasson said, which platform is Erin Inick on?
She's on YouTube, on TikTok.
Flynn Vasant said I was going to say I don't see her messages on YouTube, haha.
Nope, you cannot see it, but I can hear it and see it. That's all that matters, mainly. Okay. I think she stepped away from the thing, because she usually responds pretty fast. Okay. Get this part here, it's kind of in the way. Clean it up, make it thin enough. And thicken it out so we can tell what the fuck. Okay, right there. Okay, now the part comes like this.
Thundersteak said that's awesome sauce.
Thank you. Only 10 people today. Guess it's just a slow day. Okay.
Fog Studio Games said, hey, keep it up, man.
Thank you.
Sophie said, wow, is so cute.
Go.
Dish and Podden of the Casks, did you have a problem with being bored with drawing detailed drawings?
Do you have a problem? No, not per se. I would prefer detail, but I don't like overlap.
Sophie said, I love your draw.
I don't like an overabundance of detail because that's when it causes too much of a oversaturation of senses happening at
Suki
once.
asks, what character is that?
I think it's a squidling. What about here?
Thundersteak said, girl from Splatoon, I think.
Just a random squidling, I believe. I'm not too familiar with the game too much. I know the game, but I never played it. I don't know any of the characters or its lore. But I do like the art style. Oh fuck, okay. Wait, let me fix this real quick. Fix this hair here. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do, I can make it more smaller. I don't have to make it so big. Like that. Alright. I don't have to make it so long. It'll be easy to manage anyway. I don't know if there's a lot of short-haired, I don't think so. I don't think there's a lot of short-haired squidlings. I think they go by either the boy setting or the girl setting with the, hair is usually long. I'll draw one more girl. If that doesn't pull in another one, then I'll just draw something I wanted to draw for a very long time now. I might give it a try. I might do that.
Dino94 Eva said hello.
Hello, how goes it? Okay.
Beanbag asks, what character is this, Teach?
It's that Nintendo game. What is it called? Splatoon? I'm just making a random, we call it squidling. I think that's what they refer to the blank slate character that you make in the game. That becomes your character in the game.
Flynn Vassence said, man, you be forgetting, haha. Beanbag said, okay, cool.
Yeah. Hiya.
Hayden he slash him said, oh.
Okay. Okay. Pretty much done.
Hayden he slash him said, inkling.
Alright, that's pretty much done with to a degree. Let me fix the mouth real quick and then we'll move on. No, that looks silly. She looks like a silly face. There we go. I think that's fine. You know what she kind of looks like? Looks like that one character from Breath of the Wild. I forgot her name.
Hayden he slash him said, I'd.
Is that her name? Oh. Okay. Alright.
Flynn Vassence said, well, Nintendo characters do have similar designs sometimes.
I know. I do appreciate that though. Go. Pretty much we are done. This sketch. I would ink them later. Yeah, they ink them one day. Literally ink this inkling one day. Now we're gonna do one more character. I already have something in mind. Let's see. If this doesn't bring in viewers, then I'm gonna just draw the character I want to draw anyway. Okay. Okay, let me see. I guess I'll go with this one because I don't have to worry about the face too much. Okay. Let's see her. Oh, that's weird. I just realized something. It's at 57. Okay. Where's the other half of the music? I just realized there was like music missing. Okay. There we go. I was like, what where all that other stuff went? So we'll just play this one. I was like, why is it playing like these same songs over? And I was like, oh, it's not at 57. I was like, okay. All right, let's get into it. Let's see what I'm gonna draw next. Good, we got 50 people. You guys get me surprised at this one. I think. It's not, this character is not a stranger to me at all. But I'm gonna pull it off. Let's do it. In 3, let's see if you guys can see it. I'm not gonna speed through it because I don't want to make any mistakes too much. But let's see, let's go. Okay. Move this out of the way. Ah! Alright. First, I always start with the head. Get a good feel for the roundness. Okay, like that.
Yes, just followed.
Now the breast is looking kind of weird, so I'm gonna fix that up in a second.
MZ Mia said hi.
Hello.
MZ Mia said hello, how are you?
Hello. I'm doing well, just trying to get this out of the way.
Hood referee just followed.
It's a little off, but fix it.
MZ Mia said, what are you drawing?
I am drawing a video game character.
Lucid just followed. Dexy just followed.
Thank you for the follow.
Harney just followed.
Thank you for the follow.
Matrix said putting in work, flexed biceps emoji, flexed biceps emoji, flexed biceps emoji.
I guess so.
NZ Nia said you make hips to big form of natural, these are not so big.
No, it's so big. Well, it's not done, so I wouldn't say anything just yet. Okay.
Team Big Justice said Michael O'Long. Matrix said love all your work, red heart emoji.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Team Big Justice said Michael Oxlong. NZ Nia said if you want I can help too.
Nope, I'm a teacher, so I know what I'm doing.
NZ Nia said I know.
Okay, move this arm. Get rid of this whole thing here. Don't really need this right now. I just need it as a placeholder for to a certain degree. Because we're gonna fix that up in a second.
NZ Nia said I messy lines.
Messy. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Let's see here. Okay, let's fix this part. Curve this a little bit more.
MZ Nia said make the line a bit limited and draw fast when you are covering big areas. HUD's 2515 just followed. MZ Nia said looking good.
Now this part here needs to... Brushes like there's more brushes over here, right? And then less over here. Push this back a little bit more.
MZ Nia said recently I can't draw shadow. MZ Nia said can you help me?
You gotta become a student. I only teach my students. So to become a student, you have to join the link in bio since you're on TikTok, I believe. If you're on TikTok, if you're not on TikTok, you can type in what do you call it? Exclamation mark edu. Excuse me. Maybe this is too wide. Maybe too wide here.
Pookie, old key emoji, growing heart emoji, said Eddie. MZ Nia said why you were annoying me like my cousin.
Okay, the rest is a little bit here. And the arms are about here.
Pookie, old key emoji, growing heart emoji, said what is your favorite song?
Don't have one. Let's see here. Don't have one.
Pookie, old key emoji, growing heart emoji, said oh. MZ Mia said is anyone else is chatting to?
Some talk, but I'm too busy right now to focus. Oh, no wonder. I
Uncle
curved it
Biting
too
Dragon
weird.
said yes.
It was supposed to be like that, and then like this, like that, and then fix the press. It's supposed to turn like this because it's too straight. So what I can do is erase most of this, and then what I'll do is keep this in here, right? And curve it like that, right? And that's the
MZ
press
Mia
piece.
said are you doing live stream on TikTok?
I'm streaming on live stream on TikTok and YouTube.
New moon emoji, dark shadow, cold face emoji, said hi.
Hello.
Lucy just followed. Hair said oh. New moon emoji, dark shadow, cold face emoji, just followed.
Follow. Okay.
Hair said well. Cat said what are you drawing? It looks great so far, less than 3.
I'm drawing an
MZ Mia
anime.
said how was you inspired by someone of their drawings? Hair said awesome clapping hands emoji.
I want to say the word
New
inspired.
moon emoji, dark shadow, cold face emoji,
I don't really
said
get
what are you
inspired.
making?
I just like what I see. But I'm doing I guess a fan art of a video game character. Like that.
Pookie, old key emoji, growing heart emoji, said Muni, 7 I.
Yeah. Let's fix this leg here.
Pookie, old key emoji, growing heart emoji, said 6-7.
And the arm is about here.
New moon emoji, dark shadow, cold face emoji, said I can draw because I'm really good at it. Austin just followed.
Oh,
Rodriguez Torosso just followed.
thank you.
car_lose just followed.
Thank you. Arm looks a little weird, but we'll fix it. I'll fix it. Just want to get this overall idea out first, and then I'll
New
make
moon
whatever.
emoji, dark shadow, cold face emoji, said what is your name?
Artextric.
Ryuga Samurai said 2B.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure the outfit gave it away too much. QB.
New moon emoji, dark shadow, cold face emoji, said real name. Flynn Vassance said continued.
I don't feel like giving that away.
Jigga Bigga
I don't like
Jones
people
said
acting
ha.
like that. Okay. Clean this up.
Ryuga Samurai said ha.
Ah! Sing up on the clothes. That, and then we'll put.
MZ Nia said face blue smiling.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it's connected to the.
Jesus just followed.
Oh.
co.caster.labs.caffeinated.app.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
Thank you for the gift. I think it was a gift. Yeah, thank you for the rose.
Seraphion said 2B.
Mm-hmm. It is 2B.
Seraphion just followed. I081002 just followed.
Follow. Now let me just clean her up. We gotta clean up most of this.
Geraldo Flores said 2B. Hell yeah, I can tell my favorite character anywhere.
Nice. I'm gonna clean her up as best as I can. I don't wanna make her looking too sketchy.
Riley said good boy.
Clean her up.
Flynn Vassence said Flynn Vassence just followed.
Bri, or Mike, are you there? Who's on TikTok right now? Which mod's on TikTok right now?
Ketcher just followed. He said damn. A said drooling face emoji, drooling face emoji, drooling face emoji, drooling face emoji. Paperbag 24 said 2B.
Yep. I gotta
Right
fix the
hook
arm. I
said
know the
yeah.
arm looks wild.
Sophie said hi, please draw Shinobu. Sneezing face emoji.
You guys know my mod's on TikTok. Shit. Alright. The next person, you know what? I'll draw the next character if someone,
Brighter Clothes said I'm here.
okay. I'll draw the next character if someone does a request. They have to do it's not free.
It's underscore VR just followed.
Not a free request.
NZ Mia said me.
Only the
Nathan
people who
said
get the
definitely.
request will.
Buddy Draws somewhat said watching this while
You have to
drawing is
use
such a vibe.
You have
The
to
little
use
crane
the
that said sniff sniff I smell oil in this art.
oil.
Flynn Vassence said not me. Insert reference just followed.
Anyone who wants a reference, a request of me to draw some character, you have to make a purchase through the request section. If you're on TikTok, the link is bio.
Face emoji, neutral face emoji.
If you're on YouTube, you can just type in was it request? But like, you gotta type in menu to see how much it costs.
What this anime?
It's from Nier Automata.
Flynn Vassence said, menu.
If you're on YouTube, it will work on menu. It's exclamation mark.
Nightbot said request / commission menu.
Yep, you get a commission menu. And you see the commission menu, whatever purchase you make, you get that. It only has to be in the sketch area. It can't be
Flynn
in the color because I'm not coloring this.
That want to do it.
Yeah. I'm not coloring it, but I'll definitely sketch it out like this one. So the sketches are a lot cheaper than anything beyond that. So you can go check if you want a character to be drawn. You can use GIFs if you want, but it has to be equivalent to what to the menu.
Buddy Draws somewhat said had no idea you could do drawing request streams on YouTube. Might have to try sometime.
Yep.
3.
I'll fix her head, make her have the perfect head. There you go.
Shelly Valorous said I have it too but I didn't gift anything.
Let me see. I have it too, but I didn't gift anything. Let me see. What do you have? You mean? I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Shelly Valorous said the badge.
The badge. Oh no, it doesn't matter if you have a badge or not. You have to go to the menu section. It's in the link in bio. But you know what? I don't think anyone's actually gonna purchase today. So what we'll do a poll. Bruh, you picked 3. Bruh, I picked 3 anime.
8.020 just followed.
3 anime video game characters that are female.
Lulu just followed. Flynn Vazens asks, how do you know?
How do I know what?
Bright Roglows asks on TikTok.
Yeah, on TikTok. Because since you get into it on YouTube right
Dark Kill 3R5 _TTV. Crying face emoji. folded hands emoji, just followed. Gundam Jeep 123 said W outfit. Retro Clothes said gotcha. Flynn Vassance said no one will buy it. Martin Hojnovsky 4 just followed.
I don't think anyone will.
DJ 99 just followed.
Thank you for follows, guys. Unless you want to prove them wrong.
Caro said Football emoji, underscore, football emoji, said. Caro said John Madden, squinting face with tongue emoji. Ethan Phrase said, menu. Nightbot said request / commission menu.
Hold on, Bri. I want to see if he does it. If he does it, they'll stick to what I originally said.
Retro Close said okay.
It has to be only a sketch, so you can't pick anything with colors because I can't color anything. I don't have color pencils, and that'll take way too long. So just pick anything in the sketch section. If anything sketch-wise, you can get that. And I don't got my pens to do any line art, so it has to be a sketch only. So it'll be extremely cheap.
Gohan said who's the character? Flynn Vassance asks how much is full body sketch? Is it also 30? Souls just followed.
What? Let me see. I have it open? I think I have it open. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Bright Roclos said at Gohan 2B from near.
Yes. Oh. Okay, let's see.
Gohan said thanks.
I'll fix the hair in a second. It looks kind of funny. I want to fix the hair.
Flynn Vassance said I take that as a yes.
Hold on, I gotta check because I can't do it off my head. Yes. I'm looking at it now, yeah. Yes. You are correct, sir.
I Iwanacho Ponsaconasta just followed.
Okay.
Georg just followed. Nature's Therapy 2000 just followed. Sabria Anderson said I love your art.
Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, let me... how I'll do this, okay.
Flynn Vassance said now I am trying to think of a female anime character. Sabria Anderson said,
Okay.
how long did you did that?
How long have we been sitting here, chat? 20 minutes? No. About like 30 minutes, 20 minutes? Since I started? I'll say 20 to 40 minutes. I think.
Shelley Valorous said, you have amazing talent.
I'm pretty good at what I do, but I wish I was better. A lot better. I wish I was good as like Rhino Tuna or Lack Illustrated. I really wish I was good as them. And my life would be probably a lot different.
Flynn Vassens asks, Mitsuri Kanroji, have you drawn her yet?
Who? Let me see. Look that up. I think I recognize that name, but fuck. Hold on. I can't copy that. What the fuck? Here.
It's Harlem just followed. Bright Roclo said pink and green.
Oh wait, I remember her. She's from Demon Slayer. Yes, I've drawn her before, but that was like a long time ago compared to what I can do now. Let's keep it to video game characters only, because
Fairy
like
Toast said 2E, still love 2B
the reason
past 2A.
the reason why I want to
Sabria
keep it to
Anderson
video
said,
games
"Can you
is
draw a
because
strawberry after?"
like let's keep it to video games because the reason I want to
Flynn
keep it to
Vassens
video
said,
games
"Oh, okay."
is because I'm trying to promote the gaming channel because oh yeah, I forgot. Guys, the gaming channel is for on YouTube it's !games with a Z, not a S. Trying to build that up so we can start making repo videos because I know everyone's been playing the repo game. I'm kind of out of the loop because my computer is kind of fucked, so I have to wait 2 more days till it's fixed or so. Because the parts still haven't came in yet.
Buddy Draws somewhat said Samus Aran would be a good one. 3 power suit may be difficult though, loudly crying face emoji.
I don't think so.
Flynn Vassens said Jill Valentine. Purple, reminder of
Jill
an emoji,
Valentine?
just
Okay.
followed. Patu asks Holy
In
Mother,
her
sweet tarts
wait,
and
in a
pistachios.
bikini or
What did I stumble onto?
on in a bikini
Flynn
or in her
Vassens said
classic
Resident
outfit?
Evil 3.
That's what I want. Like, is she in a bikini or is she in her classic outfit?
Knife emoji, it splits.
I don't
Knife
mind if they're in a
emoji,
bikini,
said
but I'm not
hi.
gonna draw them doing anything like
Sabria
too
Anderson
inappropriate.
asks, can you draw a strawberry after?
I can draw a strawberry, but you have that's a request. You have to purchase that just like Flynn just did. He just I think wait, did you
Right
purchase?
Close said Tosh from Dragon Age. Fairy Toes said you're doing really good on her.
Yeah, I'm doing
Flynn
okay.
Vassens said classic outfit from the original game, not remake.
Okay.
Knife emoji, it splits. Knife emoji, said I like your drawing.
Thank you. Let me put this here.
Sabria Anderson said, what are you drawing?
I am drawing what's her name? 2B from Nier Automata. It's a video game.
Bright Close asks, no poll?
No poll because he already purchased, so I can't do the poll. I was gonna do the poll originally, but apparently Flynn came. I think he paid. I'm not totally sure.
Bright Close said, okay, gotcha.
Hold on. Okay, let me try something real quick. Okay. I'm not sure. He did. Yes, he did.
Flynn Vassant said did
Yes, he did. Just let everyone know to get a sketch is only $30. I'll even put your name next to it. I'll put your name next to it, and not only that, I will try scan the drawing into my Clip Studio Paint, and I'll retrace the whole thing and color it if you pay extra. I'll put your name next to it for those who purchase for that character that they wanted, so they feel special. And I'll even post it, I'll try to post it on the TikTok and the other social media with your name next to it and tagged in it as well. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I would give her a sword or something.
American_girl28 just followed.
Thank you.
Prolo's Cumbucket Hex Strap just followed. Cat said, how do you get over art block broken heart emoji?
There's no such thing.
Will 8282 just followed.
I tell this to my students all the time, there's no such thing as art block. It doesn't really exist. I think the reason why art block doesn't exist is because the problem with that term is that we say that
Bagel, Annie's version, just followed.
we say that to say I don't know what to draw,
Flynn Vassant said I'm saving the child soldiers in Metal Gear 5.
when they really saying is what can I draw that is cool enough that I have interest in to give people the accolades when I post it online, so I can seem like I'm a competent artist.
Noodles said Sam.
So that's where that problem comes in, because for you to have
Twin
art
Tucker
block,
said as an industrial design student, art block is non-existent.
yeah, because if you have art block, that means you can virtually draw anything. You can draw virtually anything with little to no problem, and it looks near to perfect. And if your name is Kim Jong-il, then I don't believe you. And he's dead, so there's no such thing. It's just that you're either avoiding on improving, even if you're trying to be doing as a professional or you're doing as a hobby. What you should be focusing on your fundamentals to get better, because no matter how many times you draw for fun, you're actually getting better without realizing it. So you should focus on your fundamentals, like your gestures, your
Axe said,
forms,
yo,
all that
someone
stuff.
needs to tell me what her name is.
Okay, so I'm going to draw Jill Valentine because, Jill Valentine from Resident Evil, I believe. Today. Classic outfit, no bikini. So we're going to...
Retro Close said at Axe Who.
We're going to draw Jill Valentine in her classic outfit. I think in her...
Kat said thank you so much for the advice.
No problem. You should focus on how to draw a hand.
Cyclone emoji asks
this is
how do you draw anatomy? Axe said the girl he just drew.
Just understand... Ooh, this is a nice... Wait. I like this pose. Ooh. The draw anatomy is all understanding your shapes, forms, and
Retro
details.
Close said at Axe 2B.
Let me see. You bought the
said
full body
payment.
one. Okay, I see. Okay, so I have to make sure she's full bodied. Okay. Let's see if I can do it. Okay. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'm in the zone right now. Hold on. Just want to get this right. Now, when I'm drawing and making a character, I don't worry about anatomy or like accuracy right now. I try to get the full concept and then I make whatever adjustments I need to make.
Reggie and Domus 2024 just followed.
And then I look for the line of action like this. This is my line of action. It is not a spine, but it's a form of energy that you need to follow as I do that. And then I'm constructing my character and I'll make whatever adjustments I need that doesn't seem off or doesn't seem quite right. So I'm going to see if we can here, and then curve this here. Okay, like that. The shoulders about here.
Naser, Cyclone emoji, said thanks.
No problem. There's no such thing as art block. It really doesn't exist. I used to say that's crap too when I was less experienced.
Obama phone just followed.
So I put my hand about here. Oh, with the hand too big.
Axe said flint and steel. Axe said kaboom.
That. It looks kind of ridiculous, but just bear with me. Just bear with me, guys. Just bear with me. Bear with me.
Kelsey Washington said, hey guys. Kelsey Washington just followed.
Hello, Kelsey. How goes it?
Bob just followed. Flynn Vassens asks, how much content do you have on the gaming channel anyway? And Tommy just
Not a
followed.
lot, because since it's brand new. But I am planning on putting a lot of content over there. I have a few Helldivers videos over there, Genshin Impact videos over there. What's called Lethal Company over there. They're montages mainly. They're not like let's plays like that. They're just mainly montages of me and my mods just screwing around.
That's Aubrey just followed.
So like that.
Obama phone just followed.
My arm needs a little more cleaning.
And Tommy just followed. Flynn Vassens said, wrong Jill Valentine by the way.
Oh, it is.
That is the Jill Valentine from Resident Evil 1. I don't care that much though. I wanted the Resident Evil 3 one.
Oh, for the 3.
Vitalia
Let me
just
check
followed.
that now. Hold on. That's what I want. I should have got more specific on that one. Okay, let me see. I can flip it. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'll do it anyway. It's fun. Jill Valentine Res 3. Resident Evil 3 Remake. Oh, this version. Okay. Every time I've seen this version, I always think of the Lara Croft one. Alright, so I'll flip this one. I was going to put on a cop outfit, but we can do it over again. I have no problem. Let's do it! This is the remake one, right? You said the remake? Or the classic one?
Obama phone just followed.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see if I can do it.
Mizuki just followed.
Fine. Fine. This will do. I'm gonna break it down, but I'll do it this way. I got an idea.
GM Domas 2024 said at pinklink_25.
Okay, so that's what, no, this is what I'm gonna do. I'll do this one instead. Something I cleaned up. Okay, so we'll start from here because he said full body. I forgot, I almost made it half body. Okay, so I'll put the head about here, but make sure it's small enough here. And then like this, like that. And make the head a little. Okay. Okay, good. And then put the shoulders about here. Okay, put the shoulders about here. And then the breast.
Gogeta said, what tips or advice should I know to draw woman? I've always drew men.
That the hips are wider than the upper half of the body. That's one thing you should know. So the upper half should not be bigger than the lower half unless you're purposely trying to make them masculine. That's one thing. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Jill
Ricardo
Valentine.
Ortega 4290 asks, have you ever made animals like lions?
Drawn tortoise, rain frogs, cats, dogs, demon dogs, elephants, what do you call it? Hawks, chickens. Let's see. I guess fish.
Flynn Vassence asks, is it working now? Brightro Close said back. Flynn Vassence said, thank God.
What's working?
Ricardo Ortega 4290 said, nice, I've made some bird species and some dinosaurs. Peace just followed.
Never drew a dinosaur, to be honest.
Uzi just followed.
Okay.
Hood Doodle said, I like axolotls. Hood Doodles just followed.
They're kind of cute. In their own weird little fishy way.
Tilda Subaru _ Ghetto Tilda just followed. Flynn Vassence said, just keep the one drawing the one you are. Bot timed me out for some reason and IDKY. Kenny just followed.
Put a gun there. I think I'll put, yeah, I'll put that.
Ricardo Ortega 4290 just followed.
Where's the fuck is my eraser? What the fuck? Fuck
Flynn
it.
Vassence said, I was trying to say not the remake, but both are fine, I'm not going to be picky.
I got you. I had a feeling it was the classic one. I got you.
Matthew Ridenour just followed.
I don't think it was the remake one. Because I look at the remake version.
PC said, good
She
man
always
said,
looked
what
like,
are you drawing? Bushido said, what we drawing?
I'm drawing this request. This
The said, I can already tell you're a lot better than me, greater than _ less than. Venus just followed.
this what do you call it? Fan request that was paid for by Flynn Vassence. Want me to draw Jill Valentine from Resident Evil 3. Classic version, not the remake version. So.
Flynn Vassant said both versions look good. Remake just looks much more human.
Gotcha. I got you, bro. It's like that. So I don't keep constantly. Hey, come on here. Ah. There we go.
Cry, hot dog emoji, said I'm a draw with you. The Lee Roses Jr. just followed.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Kelsey Washington said I'm good creating a digital portrait of Beyonce.
Nice.
_PC so good name said that's good so far.
Okay. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna clean her up and make her look good.
Love PewPie's 832 said I'm in art class and now watching this makes me feel bad at Art Lamau.
Why?
Kellen Smith 26 asks what are you drawing?
I'm doing a fan request, a paid fan request of Jill Valentine from Resident Evil.
Cry, hot dog emoji, said holy moly I didn't notice it says our comments lol.
See here.
Mora's Small Cafe said, 3 having fun at thrift stores got 1 Transformers toy and 7 Squishmallow.
Let's go.
Ink Starry just followed.
There we go. Okay, I gotta fix this arm. It looks kind of weird, but we'll fix it. I'll get to it. Okay, now let me get to Jill.
Mora's Small Cafe said Megatron look happy.
Megatron. Megatron. Okay, Resident Evil 3. Okay. Here's that.
Hooddoodle said I look at this and think damn this guy making his good lines look better than my finished pieces.
Let's just practice.
Maya less than 3 just followed.
Thank you. I'm just practicing, that's all I'm doing.
Astro said it Hooddoodle 7.
I clean her up. I don't need this strap because she doesn't wear a strap.
Mora's Small Cafe said X3 I got a lot on photos of Optimus at different stores to cute. Just followed. 1_PC Sagudnam said I drew many anime characters, but from looking at yours makes my drawings look a little bad even though I've been drawing since I was a kid.
No, that's
Cry,
fine.
hot dog emoji.
You're doing just
followed.
fine. Whatever path you're going down, keep doing whatever you're doing. Don't look at other people's work. You're doing just fine. And that's not a gaslighting thing to say. You know, you sound like it, but trust me, it's not.
Mora's Small Cafe said going home now too, looking to make sandwiches.
Okay.
Randomly said how long have you been drawing?
So a 6.
You just followed.
I'm 30 now. I'm a character designer and teacher. Video editor and content creator. Online teacher. Let's make that very clear.
Flynn Vassens said you might be much better than me.
Let's see here. So don't feel bad. Always keep practicing. I just have the luxury to practice every day and do this as a job on the side. Okay, let me erase this eye here. It's not really needed. I'm gonna fix her head. It's kind of too wide in my opinion. Okay.
Lennox Vard just followed. Itzy said these pencil marks look scrumptious face with hand over mouth emoji.
Scrumptious.
David said Jill Valentine.
Yep.
2
I'm gonna
hearts emoji,
clean
starburst,
her up.
heart exclamation emoji, just followed.
Make sure she looks good.
Mad for you just followed.
Fix the head. The head looks a little weird. Where is my... Okay, hold up. I'm not doing this. Where's my eraser? Did I drop it? Drop it here. There it is. Got you. Why you running away from me, little guy? I need you.
Kithetherian 54 just followed.
Okay, and I'm gonna fix her chin. It's too manly. I don't like how it looks. I don't want her neck so masculine and wide. I don't like seeing that because it doesn't look right. I don't like seeing that. It's gonna bother me. Curve the neck in. Every time I hear this song, I always think of Hercules. I don't know why. Don't know why.
Matcha said, can you look at my art and give me advice?
Sorry, I do that
Matcha
only.
just followed.
I only do it for my students. I'm sorry. I don't do that for free. You gotta be a student. If you're on YouTube and you want to be a student, you can put !edu and then become a
Matcha
student.
said that's okay.
Or if you're on YouTube, you can go to the link in bio. I don't do that free because it usually leads to a situation where someone thinks I'm trying to... You kids like to say the word gatekeep.
William User 3 just followed.
And when I give them like actual advice on what they need to work on, they sometimes get offended and be like, "Oh, you're trying to gatekeep, trying to keep smaller creators down, blah blah blah." I'm like, nope. If I'm gonna get yelled at for that, I'm gonna have you pay. So you're actually paying attention to what I'm
Matcha said,
saying.
understandable, don't worry.
Yeah. I've done that way too many
Goofy
times.
just followed.
I'm pissed off. It's like many people doing that. So I said, I'm gonna get paid getting yelled at. I'm not gonna do that for free.
Dino94 Eva said you should draw Link from The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess next PLS. Bushido just
I'm only
followed.
drawing this because someone paid for this. After this, I'm gonna just get off because if more people pay, I'll pay. I'll draw more. The more people pay through the Cash App, the more I'll draw more. And you can ask the character to be in a bikini, but I'm not gonna draw them doing
Alexander
anything
Mester
too
just
crazy.
followed.
You can draw. You can request them to be in their classic outfit, or you can request them to be in a bathing suit. That's
Dino94
fine.
Eva said oh okay.
All we together. Okay, there we go. All right, looking okay. We're good, looking good. Nothing is forever. No the exception.
Noggy Blue Lock just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Ice emoji, big underscore my, mate emoji, just followed. Turtle Panda just followed. JD Sanchez Batista just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Defnot just followed.
Like that. And now let's get her outfit on her. Okay, so we have the hips there and hips about here to here. There we go. Let's clean that up where the arm is kind of in the way. So that's okay. Okay. Now we're going to...
Flynn Vassance said whatever you do, don't act like the pervy sage Jiria.
Pervy sage. Let me see. Erase this one. Okay.
Skeleton 586 just followed.
The legs look kind of weird. They don't look right.
Monique, teddy bear emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, just followed.
Oops. Sorry about
IDK just followed.
that.
Matcha said I like the way you draw eyes.
Yeah, I like to draw them more like this, like.
Matcha said why is it so much easier to draw female anatomy than male anatomy?
I find females harder to draw, in my opinion. Believe it or not. Which is funny when I say it,
Goku just followed.
because people usually watch me draw females all the time, but it's funny because when I draw females, people... I'm saying like it's funny when they watch me because
said
that's all I draw
are easier and
most
guys
cases.
are harder.
I find guard
Matcha said
much
maybe it's
easier.
because muscles are hard for me.
Well, when it comes to muscles, it's a little bit complex, but after a while, you can get used to it. But males are genuinely pretty easy because they're usually more bulkier. I remember I did a whole stream where I was drawing different body types of males: lean, muscular, um, chubby. Uh, I think I drew one of a warrior monk who was, like, had a big tummy, but he still had like muscles around his arms, but his gut was pretty still like there. He was not too muscular in the stomach, but you know.
Jolly Incher 35 said they're so squarish is the only comment I have on them.
So. Right here. Like that. Now this needs to be fixed because it looks kind of weird. Hold on, let me fix that up. Thin it out. And fix the legs alongside that because it was looking kind of deformed and strange. Because we don't want that to happen. And then get the stomach.
Juan Crispin Lobo just followed. Matcha said some of my male OCs are muscular, some are skinny or a little chubbier, and it's hardest to. Matcha said draw the muscular ones.
So, it's usually pretty easy to draw males. It's just a pain in the ass when no one wants to watch that.
Never trust again, said Vanyar Die.
I think the skirt's a lot more short than that. It's not that long. I'm gonna make it shorter. The skirt's like almost nothing. It's almost like.
Cheese Sticks 131 just followed.
Cheese sticks.
Jolly Incher 35 said she looks kind of familiar.
Hold on. Okay.
Jolly Incher 35 said, but I can't remember where I've seen her.
It's Jill Valentine.
Nobody said she looks kinda. Juan Manuel Amaya Silva just followed. Nobody said like a painting. Flynn Vassens said I just failed the mission successfully.
What do you mean? What?
Kiana 8819 just followed.
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Arm form a little too big, too wide on that one.
Jolly Incher 35 said, what did you say her name was, Teach? I didn't catch it.
It was Jill Valentine.
Kiana 8819 said, of course I love sharing the love. Jolly Incher 35 said Ty.
Messed up on the arm big time, but I'll fix it. I'll put it down about
Right Roclos said at Jolly Incher 35 Jill Valentine from Resident Evil
3. Oh, so I made many.
Flynn Vassens said okay, so I was walking around picking up claymore bombs in the game. Got all but one and got blown up by the last one, hence I failed successfully. Bright Roclos said 3. Sarah, Cloud emoji said, how do you draw so good?
Practice,
Jolly Incha
constant
35
practice
said,
and
do face with
failure.
open mouth emoji, that's where I recognize her.
How
I
I
remember that game.
actually improved traditionally back in the days when I forced myself to use only pen. Don't worry, a lot of paper was wasted, but I used pen. I used pen.
Corny Mais said, can you draw Sally a Moon?
I can draw Sailor Moon. I've done it before, but I'm not doing this for free. I'm doing this because someone paid me to do this one.
Nami, folded hands emoji, crying face emoji, Walter flower emoji, said, do you know how to draw realistic?
Yeah, I guess.
Jamos Arts 98 said, voyegando ymes tagu stando el dibujo.
Let's see here. I'm not supposed to see this whole hand, to be honest.
Bright Roclos said at Jamos Arts 98 English, please if you can. Tyrone asks, how long would you say it took you to get this good?
There's no real... When people ask me this question, it's usually a pointless question to ask. Because when they ask this question, they think it's a measurement against their skills, but they don't know what they can pick up faster than what I did. So when people ask me this question, it's a pointless question, because what takes me 6 months might take you 6 weeks. What takes me 6 weeks might take you 6 days. What took me 6 years might take you 6 minutes.
MZ Mia said 17 years.
So everyone's different, because some people pick up things faster than others, and people section off certain things that they pick up. So like, say you suck at line art, but you're really good at coloring. I mean, like really good at coloring, but you suck at line art. But someone else can be...
said, yeah, it doesn't matter cause I've been drawing since I was 5 and there's 13 just better than me.
Yeah, so
Jolly Incha 35 said, what might take 6 years takes me 16 years, skull emoji.
So
Matcha said, and I'm 19.
So it doesn't really matter what time frame. It's all about the effort you put in, and you're enjoying your process in the long run. And if you like, because even if I tell you, it doesn't really make much of a difference to
Corny
measure
Mais said, do you like do shading a lot in your drawings?
That depends. But since I'm using sketching, I want to get a bit of a more of a stylistic look. If I just leave it totally like empty, I think it's too boring. So like, when I did drawings like of let's see here. So I did drawings like of like this earlier today. Let's use this. And then I did drawings like this throughout the week. We just finished this one today as well.
Jolly Incha 35 said, the only one I can't figure out to draw is those military armored anime characters with the guns. Matcha said, I just draw because I love to bring my characters to life. I've also been writing since I was very young.
So it's all about putting the effort and understanding what you're doing.
Jolly Incha 35 said, or like the cyber robot anime. I forget the exact name.
So it doesn't really matter at that point. Everyone's different, so you gotta do it your own pace. So that's why I never ask anyone anymore that question, how long did it take you? Because what takes...
MZ Mia said, is anyone else is drawing a manga?
No, not me.
Bright Roclos asks at Jolly Incha 35 cyber robot anime? Jolly Incha 35 said yes.
Cyber robot... Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
MZ Mia said, I just copy you pose. Jolly Intra 35 said at Bright Roclos, yeah, they look futuristic and stuff, like almost like an AI but as anime. Corny Maize said, do you know Sonic?
Yes.
Right Roclos said at Jolly Incha 35 Cyberpunk.
Here's the thing around here.
Zyamia said hi.
Hello.
Corny Maize said, how long have you been an artist for?
I went professional back in, well, when I say professional, I'm talking about like freelance work. I guess you can consider that professional. But I started in 2017. I was drawing all my life. I never did it for money once, so I never knew how. I figured it out in 2017.
MZ Nia said, I have problems on digital, how I can fix them on mobile. Zalio said, I'm a sub to make her day. D.
I think it's a revolver that she's holding. Oh, isn't it? Oh, it's a regular gun. I was just... Here's this bottom half.
Zymio said, keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks. Hand.
Jolly Incha 35 said, I need to start practice drawing backgrounds again. I used to dabble in them.
Yeah,
MZ Nia said, your profile is hilarious, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I'm horrible at that.
Zymio said, I know, LOL.
Very horrible.
Sans said, that's a really good drawing.
Thank you.
Sans said, you can give her a little waist pouches. Zymio said, alt. Jolly Incha 35 said, I can do like a lake and a couple of buildings, but not with much detail, then it gets tricky. Zymio said, all. Flynn Vassance said, I expect only good artwork from Teach. MZ Nia said, not to you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you. Flynn.
Gogeta said, I never do backgrounds because I'm afraid it'll ruin my character's loudly crying face emoji.
I understand. I know how I feel.
MZ Nia said, I am out. Flynn Vassance
Later.
said, also the bot's really hating me today.
I'm
It
sorry.
timed me out again for some reason.
I don't know. It's something that I hate the bot. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to just get rid of it completely because it's causing too much
MZ Nia
harm.
said, bye.
Later.
Sans asks, so what made you draw this?
Money. Someone paid this.
Zymio said, is this an original character?
No, this is Jill Valentine.
Sans said, ha ha ha. Zymio said, ooh.
Okay.
Sans asks, are you gonna color it at the end?
Nope.
Flynn
They only
Vassance
paid
said, I
for the
was trying
sketch.
to say don't waste paper.
Like they only paid for the
Flynn
sketch.
Vassance said, be like the climate people.
Climate people. We like the climate people. It's that paper. All about that paper.
Sans asks, do you ever draw anything scary or just sketches? Jolly Incha
No.
35 said, have you seen that extreme realism type anime Teach? Where they look almost completely realistic.
And what anime is that? Because that could be virtually any anime. I could. I have no idea what anime you're referring to. But no, I have not drawn anything scary before. I don't think I have. I've drawn Halloween stuff, but it was not really scary. They were more character designs, if anything. I wouldn't say they were scary, but they were Halloween themed.
P0 Tato $3 VC just followed.
This doesn't-
Flynn Vassant said the scariest thing he drew was Turbo Granny Chibi.
Oh
Isis
yeah.
Coffee said, please bro, we need tips to draw better.
Well, either subscribe or become a student. When I say subscribe, you'll get free videos from me on YouTube when I post a tutorial, which that was the initial plan from last week, but that didn't happen because my computer went off on me, so I have to wait 2 days to get this fixed. This is why I'm even doing this
I think it was a
traditionally.
Korean type of anime. They're kind of neat.
Oh, are you talking about the Jinjori thing? I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know who you're referring to.
Jolly Incha 35 said yeah that.
Yeah. I don't think that's Korean. I think that's Japanese, but I could be wrong. I heard that the anime is not scary. Actually, a lot of people say the anime is horrible compared to the manga. Because it's like, it's not scary. They actually come off more funny.
_UI just followed.
Or just not straight up
Evelyn
scary.
Compton Bark just followed. Matt just said he is Japanese.
I was gonna watch it, but when everyone kept on saying it's shit, I was like, maybe I shouldn't watch it. I don't want to waste my time. And I have never watched an anime that was actually scary. Like, when I say scary, I don't mean like it gave me scares or it gave me a jump scare. I think the only anime that actually gave me a jump scare wasn't even a scary anime. Like, I didn't see it coming type stuff. It was just like, and I think Brian knows what I'm referring to. It's the...
said I only watched one episode.
And it's like, is it horrible? Is it as horrible as people say, Bri? It was like a scene from, it was Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, I think. It was the first episode, or the second episode, where I think...
G, Footprints emoji, said anime males characters are sissy.
Like,
Alex just followed.
When it comes to, like, I was watching Fate Stay Night, I think what the character was like, I think it was Rasputin was the one of the heroes that was summoned to fight in the Holy Grail War, whatever the hell. And he was tagged with a serial killer, and I guess at the time the serial killer was like taking out this family for like no reason.
Bright Roclos said I don't know, I stopped at episode 1.
And then there was a scene where they was going to wipe out this entire family.
Johnny Incha 35 said Rasputin creeps me out.
And the kid was going to leave because I guess the serial killer told him he can leave after butchering his family. As soon as he was about to open the door, he got jumped by something behind him. It was just so... I didn't expect it. I thought he actually was going to leave, but... I don't know. It was just one of those moments I didn't expect. That was the closest thing to a jump scare.
Really? I love doing the arms TBH.
I'll have to fix the arms because they're too weird looking. Okay. Said I love the arms. Yeah, it was that. Yeah, it was that part. That part got me. I don't know why. Maybe because I had the headphones on. It was up on loud, so maybe that's what the actual jump scare came from. But it got me, like, I was like, fuck. I kind of got mad because, like, I was not expecting that to happen. That's the only actual jump scare I ever gotten from an anime. All my life. Okay, now the arms are too elongated in my opinion. It should have been, and then I think also the skirt is way too longish. Again, I think it should be about a bit shorter about here. The legs. It's like I should have left the crotch where it was so I didn't have to guess my way through. So like if I had to do this right, this is where the crotch is supposed to be, anatomy-wise. I did it wrong, so it looks kind of weird.
Flynn Vassant said you jump scared. Preposterous.
Let's make her look angry, like kind of like aware of her surroundings. It can look like she's just kind of not doing something. So let's give her like a bit of a bandage. Alright, and then let's put some bandages on her.
Flynn Vassens asks, do you know what dip dip potato chip means?
Excuse me? A what? Let me see what he says. Do you know what dip dip potato chip means? No, not really. Okay,
Flynn
so
Vassens said dip dip potato chip.
I'm going to erase this part because I feel like the arms are a little too elongated and it looks really weird. So I'm going to push this back. I don't mind the work of going back and fixing it because it's not like I'm using my computer, so I have to bite the bullet. So like I have to draw on, like I'm technically drawing on one layer, so I have to make sense of what I'm doing.
Flynn Vassens said it's the same as saying teabagging in a video game.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's kind of funny. That's funny, actually. There you go. Okay, this part, I keep making this weird strap when she's not wearing a strap. She's not wearing no stupid strap. Stop doing it. What the fuck? That's weird. She's not wearing a strap. She's wearing like a, what do you call it, a two-top? There we go. That indication was like really annoying.
Jay Hunter just followed.
And the shoulder here. Stop bulging out. Keep doing that. What bad habit doing that shit every time. That's a lot better.
Doomslayer said, who is that?
This is Jill Valentine.
Josephy Krukowski just followed.
Okay, now for the skirt.
Doomslayer said, who is that?
Jill Valentine. From Resident Evil.
Bright Roclos said at Doomslayer Jill Valentine. Santiago Quiroga 30 said, Jill.
Okay, now let's fix her head a little bit. doesn't want to fix.
Flynn Vassance said, not going to lie, I'd love to watch you play the Resident Evil remakes.
That'll
They're
be
fun. AKA the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes to be precise.
Okay. I'll find time to do that.
Artisan said, I can draw that to smirking face emoji.
Ain't that
telling the truth, angry face emoji.
that game on Steam? It's on Steam, right? A lot of people say they want me to play that. And then also play, what do you call it, Elden Ring. Or Dark Souls in general.
Duke_read1 just followed.
Thank you.
Phoenix asks, did we finish 2B?
Yep.
Butterfly emoji, LITTLESIMP, butterfly emoji, just followed.
Thank you.
Gogeta said at Artisan, no one ever doubted you bro, loudly crying face emoji. Daniel Manson just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Gogeta just followed.
Thank you, Gogeta. I appreciate it, bro. I don't like seeing that. It's just too distracting on the face. Okay, fix the gun.
Mariana Nascimento said, holy moly.
Oh, indicate. Distinguish between the shirt and the skirt.
Paula said that drawing looks very nice, bro.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Her hair should be a little bit more sharper. I'm gonna fix her hair a little bit. I don't really. Push this hair a little more lower, and then.
Masked for Angel just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Tazero just followed.
Oops.
Kid95 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. The hair still kind of bugs me, so I'm gonna make this more Dragon Ball looking than I want it to look. I'm gonna push it back a little bit more. They're home. Fix this gun. Clean that up. Based on the angle. Okay, can we put that at the bottom here? Okay, put that gun about here. Okay, what do I do? Oh, let me see so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys couldn't see. Okay, let me see. Just make sure. Okay, so put the.
Gogeta said it looks great.
Okay. Alright, let me get her I think she's wearing gloves, right? Yeah, she's wearing gloves.
Exclamation mark. Tulip emoji. Ivy / Mitsuris.
Let me see that.
Flynn Vassence asks bro, why is the bot so aggressive this evening?
I have no idea.
That random dude said, how long have you been working on that?
Oh, it's only been like 1 hour, I think. I think it's been just an hour.
Flynn Vassence said it just did it again.
It did it again? Okay, yeah, we're gonna fix that. I'll fix it after the stream. And then I'll do some testing. I'll have to ask my sister to help me with that one. Okay, what do you guys think? Does it look like Jill Valentine? Actually, no, you guys. It's actually up to Flynn. Flynn makes that decision, and he's the one who pays for
Super
it.
said, wait, I just joined. Is that Ada from Resident Evil or someone else?
It's Jill Valentine. What do you think, Flynn?
Flynn Vassence said, all I said is that I played the Resident Evil games through Steam.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Steam, so it does have it on Steam. Wait, didn't Resident Evil Remake have some type of glitch issue? Or some type of like I don't know, some type of issue? At launch or something? Did they patch that? I think there was an issue.
Nick66 just followed. Flynn Vassence said, looks like an anime version Jill. Ilavina Pookie just followed.
Good.
Flynn Vassence asks, like?
Some type of like, I don't know if it was a rendering problem or some type, like, you know how Batman was having its issue when it first came out for PC for Arkham Knight, and it was having like a bunch of like technical issues and glitches and shit? Didn't it have that issue?
Flynn Vassence said, I'm not aware of any issues.
Okay. So it probably was patched or it was taken care of, or maybe I got confused with something else. And if you guys are wondering, my setup's right there. So if you guys are wondering where did I just pull out my shits over there, for this very reason. I got all my pencils and everything over here if you're wondering.
Moneyboy Grayson, interface emoji,
Yes.
asks Jill Valentine.
Yes. Well, if you can figure it out, then I guess I'm doing a good job. People can figure out what it is.
Gogeta said, I have something similar.
Cool, cool.
Inosuk said, bro, I need to tell you something.
And what is that you have to say?
Matcha said, my mom made raviolis for dinner. Life is great.
Raviolis? What you meant to say? Ravioli? I think What do you think, Flynn? Is this good enough, or he has his issues? You tell me. You're the one paying for it, so you're the last final say on this.
Loading, sneering face emoji, just followed.
Or follow.
Alan Saint 823 just followed.
Thanks for the follow.
Starwito23 just followed.
He's probably on timeout. That's probably why he can't answer.
Palm, you just followed.
Alright. I'm about to finish up. Once Flynn tells me it's good, I might just stop
Flynn
from here.
said thinking face emoji, thumbs up emoji, fair skin emoji.
You good? You sure? You think it looks good? Don't tell me that and then you don't feel happy with it.
Flynn Vassens said looks good.
Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna give any of you the last second. If you want me to draw another character, you have to pay just like Flynn did. It's only $30 for a full body, but if you don't want a full body or you want a headshot,
NYSTICALEDITZ just followed.
it's in the menu. If you're
Flynn
wondering.
Vassens said that's hardly spamming Nightbot, lol.
See, yeah, Nightbot's on some shit. So like, for those who don't know, a headshot is 10
Flynn Vassens said it's 4 emojis, haha.
For emojis. $10 is for a headshot. Half body is $20. That's from the head to the waist, and full body all the way down to the feet, or at least past the knees.
Ray and Davis just
Is
followed. Milan
is 30.
121226K7 just followed.
So if you want one now, and you can pick any you can pick. Well, we're trying to keep it themed here, so you have to pick a female, and it has to be from a video game. I don't mind if you want me to draw them in a bikini or something, but that's as far as that's gonna go for the risque stuff. I don't mind drawing them in bikinis on TikTok, or because I don't get in trouble for that. But like, anything beyond that, I'm not gonna do. So if you're gonna try to actually draw them doing something insane, no, it has to be appropriate to a degree. The bikini part is the farthest I can go. So if there's a character you want me to draw, $10 for the headshot, $20 for the half, and $30 for the full body. So it's up to you. If you guys don't have the money, that's fine. Then I'll just call it a night for tonight or so. Oh, I gotta write Flynn's name since he actually paid. I'm sorry about that. I almost forgot. Let me write his name. Let me put it here. I'll even ink this for him when I get my computer up. I'll just trace everything and then sign it and give it to him.
Skeensel just followed.
C-E-M.
Melted Kept just followed.
Let's see. Valentine. Resident Evil 3.
Gary Johnson just followed. Jackie just followed.
Request. All right. Signed it. Put his name next to it, and
I said that
when
signature though.
when the video is done, when my computer is fixed, I will retrace this. I will try to scan it in my computer, retrace it, clean it up, and send it to Flynn as a sketch, but digitally. and it'll look a lot better than what it looks now. So there's that. So thank you, Flynn. Thank you for the $30. I do appreciate it, my dude. You always come through whenever you can. I do appreciate you very much. So
James Bond's nephew asks, yo, how's it going?
going pretty good. All right, so we did a lot today. I don't think anyone's gonna pay today, so that's perfectly fine. So we're gonna just wrap it up for tonight. For those who haven't been here for the week that
Aaron
passed,
Max, I said, good job.
thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So today we draw a bunch of characters. We drawed Rouge. We drawed Knuckles. We drawed Shadow. We drawed Amy. Sonic. Where is it? Let me see. There you are. We drawed. What's her name? Blaze. And then, what's the other one? Do it. I think I'm missing something. Where are you? Did I not show? Wait, hold on. Did I say Silver? I have Silver. Where's Silver at? Did I just show him off? What the fuck? Where is Silver? Where is Silver? What the fuck? Where did this dude go? I don't know where he went. I had Silver. Did I show him earlier? Yeah. Yeah, I did. No. Did I? What the F? I don't know what happened. Where is Silver? Bro just left. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know where he went. But, we also drew the, what's her name? One of the characters from, fuck, what is it called? Splatoon. The Inkling. That was an Inkling. And then we also drew, 2B. And then those who wasn't here, I also drew Jinbei from One Piece. Some One Piece fans out there. And Pen. Frankie. And then I'm gonna flip this over. Horrible drawing of Robin because I was drawing out of ink, so I couldn't finish it or make it look better. Then we have my boy Usopp. Usopp doing his thing. Zoro. I know they don't look the best, but it is what it is. The King of the Pirates himself. Luffy. And then we'll go with Nami. This is pre-skip, so. And we're going with...
Ninja Bacon said you draw really good starstruck emoji.
Thank you. We got Brooke.
Gogeta said they don't look bad for sketches.
Yeah. And then we got Sanji. I know Chopper looked insane, like a Five Nights character. I didn't mean to draw his eyes like that, but it was way too late. I couldn't make any adjustments. And I draw Penny Parker from Marvel Rivals. And then I drew Psylocke, Marvel Rivals. And I drew... I forgot his name. I forgot his name. He's the black guy vampire dude from Guilty Gear. I forgot his name. He's a samurai, but
Ryuga
vampire.
Samurai said it's spider time.
Spider time. I also drew another character from Splatoon. And then, last but not least,
Chastity Adkins just followed.
I don't know where he is, but I drew Shantae, the half genie. There you go. Where is the drawing of Silver? I had it.
Cool Anime Boy just followed.
Let me see. That's weird. I don't know where he went. Did I do something? Where is he? Hold on. Where did he go? Ugh. Let me get silver and then we'll end it from here. I don't know where I put him. Ah. Move this over here real quick. Where is the drawing of silver? I don't have it. He just disappeared. Up and left. Don't know where he went. Oh wait, I think I found him. Ah, he was. Motherfucker. And we got him too. There we go. We got silver. I could not find him for the death of
Godly
me.
man face said NVM.
I might sell these as prints. Maybe I'll do that. I might sell these as prints. I might print them out. Sell them as prints. For like I might sell them on Redbubble or something. You guys can buy them on Redbubble for like $5 or $10 or something. Might do that. You guys can put it as a poster, put it on your wall, or whatever the case may be if you're a Sonic fan. I was gonna draw something insane today, but I think I'll save it for tomorrow, if possible. I was gonna draw a character from Gotcha the Kuda, but I guess I'll hold that off for tomorrow. So with that said, I hope everyone had an awesome day. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you, Flynn, for contributing and supporting me.
Eri Nike said draw me as a wolf Pokemon.
As a wolf Pokemon.
Read the samurai said
Wolf
eyes emoji.
Pokemon. Yeah. Let's go.
Retro Close said tube top.
Tube top. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna let you guys go. Have a great night. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Last one of you guys. Hopefully
Eri Nike said lol JK.
we'll get all these things out of the way. I can finally go back to using my computer again, so I don't have to use paper.
Eri Nike said Toodles teach.
And just a guess, for those who was wondering, that is literally right next to me, my traditional setup.
Eri Nike said by Brian Mike.
That's something you guys like. That's over there. Don't mind this little guy. He's just here
Karma
for fun.
Chameleon said just got back, but by everyone.
Alright, later
Right
guys!
Roclo said at Eri Nike hi Aaron.
Have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Right Roclo said at Eri Nike by Aaron. Gogeta said I hope I can join a live next time. I like your drawings.
Thank you, I appreciate
Karma
it.
Chameleon said by Aaron and Bry.
Alright, later
Eri
guys!
Nike said at Bright Roclo's lol. Bright Roclo said GN everyone.
Alright, later YouTube.